Bom dia, tropa. E aí, como é que vocês estão? Todo mundo bem? Quintou, né? Quintou de atualização, né? Quintou de atualização semanal do eFootball, né? Essa quinta teve a atualização do nosso servidor e, como sempre, né? Veio novas boxes, tá bom? Inclusive veio uma box muito nova aí, pessoal. Veio o Deco, né? O Deco que tem poucas cartinhas do Deco no nosso eFootball, certo? E ele veio novamente aqui, né? O Deco, inclusive Deco carta épica, né? Junto com o Puyol, né? E o grande Jean-Louis Buffon, né? Que aí também é um dos goleiros meta do game, tá bom? Para quem não tem um goleiro meta, né? O Buffon é um deles, né? Inclusive tá aqui, ó. Buffon, Puyol e o Deco, né? A gente já, quando abre o game hoje pela quinta, pela manhã, já se depara com eles, tá bom? Inclusive cartinhas muito boas, né? O Puyol veio com duas habilidades ali de Showtime, né? O Deco também. E o Buffon também veio com a habilidade de goleiro, beleza? Vamos que vamos, minha tropa. Vamos hoje quinta com Liga e Futebol. Só abrir aqui um pouquinho. Pronto. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Batei nosso pênalti diário aqui. Show, mano. Conseguimos acertar aqui. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vou fazer os resgates aqui. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos ver como é que tá nosso servidor, né, de Liga e Futebol, porque se não me falha, estava um pouco lento, viu? A gente jogou umas partidas, só que o jogo estava meio travado. Inclusive estava acontecendo alguns bugs, né? Sofri alguns gols devido a alguns bugs dentro do game, né? Inclusive um jogador que estava enfrentando a gente, né? Conseguiu fazer um golaço, inclusive ele arrastou a perna do boneco, né? Até eu disse, caramba, não tava tão assim, né? Vamos jogar esse evento aqui, mano, só pra ver como é que tá nosso servidor, né, hoje. Vamos testar aqui começando pelos eventos, tropa. Vamos ver como é que tá hoje, né? Primeiro jogo aqui. Vamos com o nosso Barcelona clássico. Vamos subir e deixar o like aí, tropa, na nossa live, né? Quem ainda não deixou o like, vai deixando o like aí e vem com a gente. Vamos, tropa, vamos deixar o like aí na nossa live, mano. Acho que o time é isso, o time, não tem nem o que modificar. Só nosso goleiro aqui que às vezes fica muito a desejar dele, sabe?
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? A fabulous show of
E é isso, pessoal. Quem não for inscrito no nosso canal, se inscreve, né? E vem com a gente, pessoal. Vem com o canal do OzielgamerX, beleza? E que vamos para o nosso primeiro jogo. A gente está com, acho que o segundo término do Barcelona ou o terceiro? Acho que é o segundo. O cara já estava impedido aqui, mano.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Cara, passou, né? Boa.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. There's a certain aura
Ele deu um respaldo dele. Pessoal, quem quiser fazer também uma doação, certo? Que ajudar o nosso trabalho, segue o nosso Live Pix aí no canto da tela, beleza? É livepix.gg/OzielgamerX. Caramba, os caras querem atravessar os bonecos, mano.
Camavinga going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's gone loose. It's a throw in. Now it's Camavinga. Isco. Oh, good read.
Contra-ataque.
Really well and
Não, mas
Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Eto, and he's worked it through. And this is Messi. Decent chance.
que golaço, mano. Olha o que o Ronaldinho não, o Messi fez, mano. É isso aí, Ronaldinho, tem que beber água. Mas olha o que o Messi fez, mano. Que golaço. O Messi ali tentou driblar dois, mano. Que jogada linda, mano. Tirou desse. Tirou debaixo das pernas, mano, do Condé. Eu acho que ele era o Condé ou o Camavinga. O cara tá com o Barça, eu não sei se ele colocou os jogadores do Barça, né?
Bellingham. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And the through ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Still well to him there. Plays a little undercooked. It's been slipped through. He's slid in.
Roubaram o menino Ney, mano.
On the touchline. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Boa, boa.
Eto. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's
Oi, tô, mano.
good run, lovely tackle.
Tava pra ter feito ali, mano.
Eto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. Passers will always have an option with him.
Isco. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Now can he find a finish? That's an imaginative pass. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bellingham. He has a look at... There's the shot!
Que é isso, mano. O Puyol deu uma falhada grande ali.
Grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle. They did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a
Partindo
little happy now.
individual aqui do menino Ney, mano.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them
Eita,
to convert
Puyol
a
para
defensive
passe
situation into
errado,
a goal.
mano.
And it's very impressive.
Barcelona grab the equaliser.
Valeu, Messi.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pegou, mano. Que é isso, Samuel?
The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho, he is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in
Nossa, hein,
front
tropa.
of him. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Neymar, driving through the middle, and it's been given away.
Caraca.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vinicius Junior. Puyol out to the right. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neymar.
Falta no menino Ney, mano.
Free kick given. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Now this is Lewandowski.
Vamos ter que mexer, hein, tropa. Esse time aqui tá um pouco
The
amarrado.
glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Barcelona kick off the second half. Tries to play it through, and this is Isco.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting
Olha o
themselves up
Bruno.
for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Falta no bruxo.
Referee's awarded a free kick.
Quebraram o bruxo ali, mano. Quebraram o bruxo. Vamos tentar modificar aqui. Vamos colocar o menino pra jogar. Vamos. O menino jogou muito ontem na Champions. Véio. Teve um baile do Lamine. Jogou demais, mano. O menino jogou demais.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Eto. Jordi Alba here's onto this.
Golaço do menino Ney!
Oh, he's quite the
Vamos
pro.
que vamos, troll.
Speed and sharpness in his game
Vamos pra
gives him
cima,
an
mano.
advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class. Real class.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss
Pra cima.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Neymar. And that interception was...
Olha o bruxo!
he read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh,
Que
now
foi
this
isso
is
aqui,
interesting,
troll?
and the
Pênalti.
referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12
Eita,
yards.
pênaltizinho pra nós,
To
hein?
further improve their position of comfort.
Vamos que vamos. Acho que eu vou colocar o menino, hein? Caraca, perdi esse
Oh, he's
pênalti.
missed it.
Not the best spot kick
Salve,
I've ever
salve,
seen,
meu amigo
but they got
Seju,
to keep
cara.
their
E aí,
hands
como é
up
que
and
você
chase
tá?
this game.
Tudo tranquilo, mano? Mito Seju,
Quintou
cara.
has
Aí é o
had
mito.
some relief at
Mito
least,
das
but now
lives.
the harder work starts. They've got to
E aí,
push
só
for
de
more.
boa hoje, meu amigo?
Looking to play him in.
Valeuzão, mano, pelo like,
Being
mano.
strong and determined.
Sua contribuição sempre é bem-vinda.
Isco. Barcelona finding their passes.
Já passou raiva no eFootball hoje, Seju?
Really was well
Bora, Yamal.
positioned there because he was denied the
Rodrigo,
opportunity
mano.
to turn.
Lindo, hein? Deixa o
Howson
zagueiro pra trás.
defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Perdi o pênalti ali pro
Howson gets
menino,
over
mano.
an intercept.
Vamos que vamos.
And here's Mbappe. Carvajal gets into some space. Cracking ball.
Que defesa, mano. Valeu, Victor Bahia.
That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the
Olha,
effort.
mano.
This is a really front-footed approach.
The Yamal!
Que golaço do Yamal, mano.
Goal.
Que golaço do Yamal,
Goal
mano.
lead, and they're firmly in control.
O cantinho foi ala Yamal esse
Worthy
bloqueio.
of universal
Puxa pro lado e
appreciation.
bate.
Even the opposing fans have to to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and what many might have just lashed out at it. He took his time, and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Caraca, meu Deus do céu.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bora, velho.
And here's Mbappe. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
E o mal sozinho na ponta.
That's positional goal, the utilization of space.
Nós. Não era esse drible não, mas foi.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. That is great defending, so alert. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly
Ele está
defended,
bem
though.
com o cara
It looked
aqui.
destined for a goal.
It's fallen kindly here.
Que
Cleared it
loucura.
out of harm's way. So what can they make of this? And the pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little
Bem
ball
pedido,
here.
hein, mano?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him
Tá bem
offside.
pedido. Ah, a galera desistiu, mas valeu, tropa, aí pela...
So many thanks to the
Conseguimos,
That's
hein?
all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Boa, é muito bacana, mano, essa cena que eles atualizaram quando a gente ganhou uma partida do evento. Comemorando o time. Olha aí, cara, esse aí é o Barça Prime, né? O Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Agradecendo ali a torcida. Ficou muito da hora, mano. E é isso, né? Ganhamos.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en...
Ah, tem uns pacotes, né? Novamente. Abrir qual pacote agora? Abrir esse azul aqui. Olha, token. Já peguei essa, deixa eu ver. Já. Tem uns eventinhos off pra dar um giro lá, né? Vamos ver qual foi as boxes que vieram aqui pelo TW. Que eu nem cheguei a ver, mano. Ah, veio o Cavastelho, Cubazi, grande Cubazi, o Valverde veio, ó, jogou muito também na Champions. Ah, veio o Quintou, cara, muito interessante essa cartinha aqui do Quintou, viu? O Griezmann, a face antiga do Griezmann. E aqui veio o Matheus Cunha, né? Veio o Cancelo, mano, lateral esquerdo, top, viu? Vamos jogar esse eventinho aqui, tropa, só pra gente dar um giro, né? Vem umas cartinhas bacanas, mano. Eu vou logo jogar o Spanish Club. 1980. Vamos não lendo, tropa. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live, né? Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve. Tamo junto. Vamos farmar aqui essas cartinhas aqui no evento, né? POTW.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football. Irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest.
Quase.
We have already started here. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that.
Golaço do Quintou. Que paulada, mano. Pancada do Quintou.
This is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
He has given that a lot.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Que pancada de Samuel Eto'o.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they
O nosso goleiro é o Victor Bahia, né? Não é nem de muita confiança. Mas é o que temos, né? Aqui é o Sport de João. Não, é Sport de João, é Atlético de João.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's played in low.
Olha isso, mano. Dribou, mano.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well,
Se
if
liga
ever
essa
you want to see
fera,
a
mano.
lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good.
Que é isso, Eto'o, mano?
Oh, that was a half decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And it's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Não tem pro lado errado, Messi.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the left flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And this is Eto'o.
Que golaço do Eto'o, mano. Já recebeu fazendo o giro 360, deixou o zagueiro pra trás e meteu uma pancada pro gol, viu? Bora ver o replay, que eu acho que foi lindo, né, mano? Olha como foi lindo, mano. Que pancada do Eto'o. Santo!
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little
Um
influence,
mito.
and all of a sudden, bang.
Tira Belé.
In across.
Tira Carlos Puyol.
Plays the game.
Agora o menino Ney abre a jogada pela ponta, hein,
Now
mano?
it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Neymar.
Que golaço, mano. Invejou o menino Eto'o, o menino Ney, mano. Que golaço do menino Ney, mano. Bora ver o replay? Vamos, mano. Olha que golaço, mano. Neymar abriu jogada pela ponta, mano. Olha o drible que ele deu no zagueiro, mano. Deu um giro 360 e soltou a sola pro meio. Que lindo lance. E o Barça, que não é o Barça, é o Milan, né? Abre por 3-1.
And things are much
Agora,
healthier
Ney.
in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought
Agora,
that when
menino
the last
Iniesta.
one went in.
Ai,
Iniesta. Oh, looks like he's been taken
o
out
time
there.
tá gostando do jogo, hein?
Forced to go back. Milan have scored 2 quick
E o
goals
time
here
tá gostando,
and
mano.
are firmly in control at 3-1. Oh, good spread. Back into middle. Iniesta.
Bora, Neymar.
Long wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Olha,
He
mano.
does it.
OzielgamerX se
That has
envolveu.
been knocked clear. Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Now it's Eto'o.
Bora, Messi. Boa. De direita. E vai abraçar o menino Ney, o Eto'o ali.
They are cavorting.
Que golaço, mano.
Really purring here, and they have extended their lead in a blink of an eye. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Bora, Messi.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well,
Não
they're
passa
very
a
much
drible.
the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The most accurate pass. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Iniesta. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
Vamos colocar o menino pra jogar, Yamal,
As much as he
vamos.
did then, a couple of his teammates
Yamal.
were very annoyed.
Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho.
Na hora do chute, mano, travou ali.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the ball's come loose here. And it's made its way to him. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Oh, this is a terrific run. And this is Messi.
Que golaço do Messi, mano.
It's in.
Protegeu a bola e soltou a pancada.
Contest. It is a landslide.
Sai o menino Messi agora pra entrar o Lamine Yamal.
That was
Não deu tempo, a gente vai curtir ele aqui no segundo tempo, né?
Staggering. Just staggering. Not in their wild.
Yamal.
They've expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos deixar o like aí na live, tropa. Vamos subir esse like, né? Vamos interagir com a gente aí no chat.
should that not change, they could go big from here.
Milan Milan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are back underway.
Que bola, mano.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball is over the line. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to get it clear. And corner it is then. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. He can get that clear. And he skips past his man. He'll have the chance to go the other way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, they could break here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That pass isn't the best. That was good alertness. Albert Ferrer pokes it out wide. Could move up a gear here. Spread it left. But looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Que bola pro
Really
Yamal.
well measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through.
Que jogada, mano, do Yamal.
Well,
Que
he called
jogada.
that pure, but no end product.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Out towards the flank.
Que golaço, mano, do Yamal. Que golaço.
He hit the net.
Que golaço do
Just
Yamal.
how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. It makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Olha esse golaço. Puxou pro lado e bateu. Top, hein, mano?
No time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Vamos que vamos.
Milan are having a ball here. Pinches it off him. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yamal takes control of him. He's on the move. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Yamal.
Retorno!
This is Eto. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's on a charge. Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick.
Pra onde?
Speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
É, nós vamos já lá.
He is through here.
Eu vou perguntar a ela lá.
There's There's a beautiful simplicity about
Eu
this
vou
contest.
perguntar.
Winning running on one side, dogged defense.
É, já, que ainda tá fazendo.
Shot could be on, and he shoots!
Viu?
It's a goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Quintou looking to pass their way through. Played out towards the right wing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Guardiola.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar! Cleared away.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Neymar with short one. There's the shot!
É nossa, hein, cara?
They're up to 5 corners now. Neymar plays it short. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that's well seen too. Creole, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 4 added minutes on the board. He's picked his way through, just eases him off the ball. Iniesta. Yamal receives it in a wide position. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And there goes the
Ganhamos, acho que só falta mais.
So
Né?
a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it is...
Só mais uma. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game.
Pessoal, aqui é a partida do evento pra gente ganhar o giro lá na box POTW. A gente tem que jogar essas partidas, né? Ter vitórias, 2 vitórias ali com os critérios que pede, dá pra você ganhar, né, o contrato lá pra girar na box. Bora, menino aí. Toca com o Jordi. Ronaldinho. Passou e tu. E o Mauro. Ah, mano. Quase que dá,
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Que time é esse, né? Algum do Campeonato Espanhol. Bora, Busquets. Ronaldinho. Ney. Jordi. Legal.
Oh, that's neat.
Ney.
This is Neymar.
Toca no Yamal.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's picked his way through. Jordi Alba does really well to win the ball there. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yes.
That looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Not going to make any further progress now. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Triol. Milan still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
Bora, Carlos Puyol.
So good from him.
Triol tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that was vital. Pamplona deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Pode segurar muita bola aqui não, que eles seguram mesmo.
Now it's Budimir. Minutes till half time. No way through. Now, can they get him away?
É isso, mano. A máquina não perde nenhum gol, mano.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Busquets. That has been slung wide. That's an excellent interception.
Chegou rasgando.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Okay, being behind at break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Always onto this. And it's Galan. Galan made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's picked it up out wide. Rosier. Tidily. Great vision. He's shifting through the gears here. Iniesta. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Não, velho.
Shoots! And it's
Aí,
good
mano.
work and out. It's there. They are right back in business.
Quase que não faço, mano.
Well, they were
Finalmente.
starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
Half-time whistle goes.
Vamos pro segundo tempo tentar a virada aqui que a gente
Either
consegue.
half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Quase.
It's loose now, and they've always been caught napping.
Nossa, ó.
Pamplona have themselves in the corner, I think. Yes, they do. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Neymar. No, he's seen through all of that. Busquets. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but
Oh, meu mal. Acho que era colocado.
It all deserved a better ending.
it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Nicely weighted ball. Triol. Nicely aimed pass. 60 minutes play. Yamal touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rosier looking to play it in. Oh, it's good here.
Eu vejo falando você.
Well, the defence
Ora,
proved
Bruno.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do bruxo, mano. No finalzinho foi pra decidir, mano.
Something. Sumptuous finish and absolute
Cima dele, Ronaldo Gaúcho.
And the comeback is complete. One
Que
sweeping
pancada,
move
mano.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Rilma.
Milan take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part.
Que golaço do menino, mano. Que golaço do menino que faz sua comemoração ali especial, né, mano?
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Que golaço.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to
Viu
score
ali que tava
is another.
com chance, né? Só chutando pro
Another
lado.
change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
3 a 1, não chegou pra esse jogo.
Well, they're very much a better team at the
E logo
moment,
ele.
and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free. Galan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely intercepted. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Oh, well measured.
Contra-ataque. E a mão na ponta.
Tries to play it through. Yamal in acres of space that wide. He is through here. Can he finish? Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Vou pegar a bola.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Para garantir, né? Garantir aqui a vitória.
Gets good distance on it.
Vai nisso, aqui é mal.
And he's in on goal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Às vezes não tem como chutar ali o chute fenomenal, a máquina não deixa. Não dá tempo, né, aliás.
Play through for him. And this is Ronaldinho. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Galan. Can he get on the end of this?
Vamos que vamos, tropa.
Off target.
Tá acabando aqui o time, né? O segundo time aqui.
About to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Tries a shot! They've done it! Roma at the 10th! Is there time for one more twist? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly fished, and he's done that so often.
Vamos que vamos.
Pamplona give themselves.
Ganhamos, hein, tropa?
And the
Ganhamos
referee brings it to a
o giro
close.
lá, né?
Milan have been forced to do
Vai
it the
dar.
hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Ronaldinho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Eglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together, and it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
E é isso aí, tropa. Vamos fazer o giro aqui para ver como é que quem é que vai vir aqui, né? Vamos lá, pessoal, vamos ver quem é que vai vir aqui no nosso giro. Giro da box POTW. Esse cancelo seria ótimo. Vamos ver no que vai dar. Vamos ver um volante aqui. Turientes. Não ver quem a gente queria, mas tá aí. Falta pegar agora o evento daqui, ó, essa box. Vamos jogar uma partidazinha da liga.
This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And that has left him in a heap. Iniesta receives it in a good position here. Tchouaméni, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, he wins out. Now he's had a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Messi is flagged offside. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in. Fired deep to a big header! Harmlessly behind. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho aims beyond the defence. Tchouaméni. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's fabulous. Played up towards the front line. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Somewhat off target. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Messi. Cruyff! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Iniesta. Now Ronaldinho. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He tries a shot!
Que golaço! Que golaço!
Beautiful! He's got himself
Que golaço do Lionel Messi.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Messi could try cutting inside here. Best. And the counter is on. It's a little off target. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. It's Ibrahimovic!
Ele chegou ali infiltrando.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Whipped it across. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that's definitely not his best. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. That defending is unapologetic.
Caraca, o gol que eu perdi com o Brasil.
Just a fraction high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Yeah. Ronaldinho. There's a deception. His positioning was spot on.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davids, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Uruguay have got it back and they'll have another go. Rummenigge. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nessa gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Messi. Best. He's had it nicked away. Oh, super ball! Ronaldinho. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Iniesta. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids. No, again there's no way through. Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rafael Varane. Chouameni. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
He's having a go! Off the post! Maldini getting this one clear. He's still separated by the game's only goal. Rummenigge.
Caraca, mentira, velho.
And he had kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the pass intercepted. David.
Brincadeira esse gol, hein?
Sticks it away. They have grabbed themselves
Não,
an
não.
equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass. Perfectly delivered.
Ligar o módulo turbo agora.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 14. Número 10.
Both
Messi.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 99.
Uruguay had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Número
Well, I'd happily
25.
watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So, third quarter of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Uruguay have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. Vieira. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That looks a decent ball. It's made its way to him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Davids. Chouameni. That is a little undercooked. Looking for a run. Looking wide. Tries to play it through. Turan. It can be a real threat inside the box. Rummenigge. Oh, this is a terrific run. Ram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Milan can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed
Golaço do Papai Cris. Duas bolas na trave, meu.
Into the lead once more. Ronaldo duly reaps his reward. Kept his goal whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan take the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's found a way through. And this is Polet. Can he finish? This time, surely. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
2 minutes to be added on. Rummenigge. And this is Polet. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Polet. Looking for options for movement. And this is Bale.
É nóis, tropa. Foi jogão, mano.
Referee looks at his
Muita
watch
bola
and
mesmo.
blows his whistle. Milan can finally smile now.
Valeu
They
aí,
have
mano.
held on
Valeu
in
pela
a
jogatina,
difficult one.
parceiro. Mas foi boa. 34, pô. Show, bola. Foi boa, foi boa. Timão, timão. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vou deixar fazendo uns eventos aqui. Aí depois a gente volta, mano. Só colocar meu time principal aqui pra fazer. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Já tem, a gente volta com mais.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
La formazione del Milan. Il numero 1, Dida. Il numero 21, Lam. Il numero 17, Roberto Carlos. Il numero 12, Vieira.
Underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's...
It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al quarto minuto.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ibrahimovic.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Osimhen showing good feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. they can spring out of defence. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Singo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's come loose. Ibrahim. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, deadly accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Akun. Shalai has it out wide and in space. That has been slung wide. Milan are looking to break at pace. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shalai was in no mood for any of that. Yilmaz. Sara. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super find. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lang. Now Akun. Yilmaz picks it up out wide. And it's Shalai. Now it's Yilmaz. That is lovely.
That's good play from him.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Vieira. Iniesta. And it's Lam. We expected better, and so did he. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can... Ibrahimovic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lang. El Mali. Akun. Now Sara. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Iniesta. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sanchez. Torreira. It's Lang. And nicely intercepted. And That's put paid to a promising move. And no, he's seen through all of that. Torreira. Now it's Yilmaz. He's picked his way through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. El-Mali looking to play him in.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
And the keeper beats it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Lang. Looking for a runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. Spread neatly. And he's picked it up out wide. Torreira. Now Akun. Yilmaz. Now Akun. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Shalai. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Yilmaz. Cristiano Ronaldo constantly looking for the ball into the box. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's being urged to shoot, and he's on his way! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shalai. He is just caressing the ball. Yilmaz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eye-catching pass he's played there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. He's having a go! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And the lead is extended still further. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible, he got so much power with so little backlift.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Attenzione, un cambio.
A case now of complete control. And it's Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an imaginative pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good-looking ball. Showing great feet there. O'Malley. And here's Sané. Nice control. Shoots! Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Out to the right. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Sanchez with the clearance. Ball is over the line. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Messi. Crosses it in. Up he goes! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sané. And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. And he's a great chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. Sané. Played into space. Osimhen. Well read. And the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Torreira. Played out to the right. It's a promising position.
L'uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Iniesta. Well, they can break here. Just eases him off the ball. Time added on 4 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quintou. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Roberto Carlos does referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Ibrahimovic, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Molina. Oh, good read.
A great positioning. So good from him.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Clement Longley is someone who reads the game particularly well. His passing is surprisingly good at all ranges for a centre-back, and it can be used not just to trigger attacks, but also to take the pressure off the defence when trying to avoid the opposition's press too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Gonzalez climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Roberto Carlos. Well, there's a probing ball. Looking for options. Shot! Surely! Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
El dorsal 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed.
Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Played towards the other side. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners in space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos. That's Vieira. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's forced to go back. Lam, locked in behind. And he thumps it clear. They've played it short. And this is Iniesta. Iniesta crosses. That's a decent clearance. Referee's given a throw. Ronaldinho! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Molina. It's Koke. And it's Molina. And they can counter here. Longley. Played out to the right. And it's Koke. And Baina. Played out towards the right wing. No way through, so back it comes. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's played through for him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gonzalez. Great defending, strong and determined. Jimenez. Out to the right. And it's Molina. It's Solot. Knocks it into space. Molina gets flagged offside. Vieira. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Dina picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the goal. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely worked. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jimenez. Koke.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Solot. Solot stood his ground strongly. And he's chosen to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. And there's a surging pass. He's onside. That looks a good cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Milan get the ball rolling for the second period. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, shot it! That's another chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Koke. Rijkaard. Van Dijk. And it's Lam. Yeah. Shifted it to the flank. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Koke. Oh, good spread. Molina has it in a wide position. Gonzalez. Nicely spread.
There's indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're back in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan take lead. Nicely weighted ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Molina. Bullish header! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gonzalez. Bina. And Gonzalez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Spread it left. Cristiano Ronaldo gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Nice physical challenge. Gonzalez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Ibrahimovic
19, el dorsal
tries to
7,
pass it through.
Griezmann,
Shoots to
el
shoot!
dorsal 22.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Half an hour gone in the second half. This is it then, now or never. Distributed tidily. Played back into the centre. Vieira puts a foot in here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Griezmann is flagged offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Lookman.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Has crossed into the middle. Lookman! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Musso gets good distance on it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so is the relief. The great escape.
And it's been taken short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Griezmann. Lookman. That's tidy. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That's an imaginative pass. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Iniesta. Cross deflected over goal line for a corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Ronaldinho's delivery. And he's there to clear it. That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte.
E aí, tropa, voltamos. Voltamos com mais eFootball, né? Eu tinha colocado aqui a IA para ficar jogando por mim, mas retornamos. Coloquei para fazer alguns eventos aqui, certo? E a gente aproveitar e dar aquele giro, né? Não acredito, mano. Olha, é só mais uma vitória. Eu vou ter que jogar novamente aqui. Vamos abrir esses pacotes por enquanto, né? Vamos que vamos, tropa, para mais um jogo.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yeah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Andrich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. Garcia. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to go deep.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good purposeful running this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta.
anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Roberto Carlos
Que
with the
gol,
short one.
mano.
And he shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And it's Iniesta. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. It's a throw.
Como?
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Out of play for a throw.
Ai,
Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Roberto Carlos
que
plays it
ainda é
short.
isso, hein?
He's gone for goal! He'll be quick to recover this.
Que endereço.
Iniesta. Picks out Messi! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
That's good pressing, squeezing the Tapsoba. That is
Que
ended up in
pancada, mano.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot!
Pancada do papai incrível.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's a look and plays it forward. Schick. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a promising position. He is through here, and he's got his cross in. Iniesta.
Zlatan
In
Ibrahimovic.
possession here. And it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team,
Que
at the moment,
golaço.
Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Real chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The likeness of of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Que golaço.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, shooting chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Que golaço, mano, do Messi.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. The most accurate pass. Now it's
Que
Ibrahimovic.
golaço, mano.
That's a nasty
Que
shape.
pancada do Messi, mano.
Wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. Sumptuous finish and
Lá na gaveta,
absolute joy.
mano.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their
Nós,
opponents,
tropa.
a long way from that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Milan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so
Que
far
golaço.
is great on the eye.
Milan pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Garcia, over to the left, gets into some space. There's the shot! He scores! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Ha segnato al 48esimo minuto numero 10.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Laid out to the left flank. Bayer Leverkusen couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do full sharpness in their passing. And he's onside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Milan get their fourth corner.
Bola, mano. Que paulada, mano. Do Zlatan, né? Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
And it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Very nicely done. Good spot that. And he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. Big chance! No mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying visit to your net.
Per il Bayer Leverkusen. Segnato al 58esimo minuto, numero 11.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That pass isn't the best. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Oh, good spread. It's a delicate pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game. He's had it nicked away. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, Tapsoba makes the interception. Can he get it through? Iniesta. He's having a go. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Bora, Andres.
Shot there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Garcia. Quintou. And Tapsoba. And it's Andrich. Ben-Seguir. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Acertou duas bolas na mesma trave.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Zés.
Terrier. Terrier tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Terrier. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Ben Sagir is onto it in a flash. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's lost his man here. Cross to the back post.
Bora, Roberto Carlos. Deixa lá dentro.
Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! Just too high.
Roberto Carlos.
Garcia. Played out towards the right
Bora aí.
wing. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different
Paulada,
outcome
mano.
there.
Everything up to the final pass.
1, 2.
Ibrahimovic!
1, 2.
Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! About as smooth as it gets. Result no longer in doubt. It's
Sem
just about
chance.
and that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Milan are having a ball here. Ben Sagir. Can he get on the
Oi.
end of this? Always onto this. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Ganhamos bonito
That will
essa.
be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended.
Ah, tem umas moedinhas aqui, né, mano? Pra farmar aqui umas moedinhas. Bora, Macalester, apareça, jovem. Tá difícil, homem. Bora pra cima. Foi. Ô, cara, quem foi? Galatasaray. Lamina. O destruidor, o brabo. Lamine, né? Mário Lamine. Acho que era o último. Agora vamos pegar aquelas moedinhas ali. Moedas à vistas. Depois a gente vai pra liga, mano. Aqui tem que fazer 3 joguinhos, mano. Eu passei gol de ouro aqui. Não sei por que não botar gol de ouro. Que é isso, mano? Não colocaram os caras do Brasil aqui, mas colocar um por um. Foda, cara. Bora ajeitar logo um aqui. Vamos ajeitar o time? Vamos, tropa. Time da nossa seleção brasileira. Serginho. Acho que eu vou jogar com o Ney Blitz por aqui. O que vocês acham? Adriano Bravo aqui, ó. Olha o Denilson Show na área aqui, ó. Ganso aqui. O Paquetá. Tem um menino Jô também, mano. Joeliton. Esse ganso aqui é brabo, deixa eu ver. Clássico número 10, né? Ah, tem um Casemito, mano. Acho que o time é esse, mano. Com o Militão ali de fora, o Estevão. Tem um Bebeto, mano. Bebeto Legend. Que presta esse Bebeto. Tem um Neymago Negro aqui também. Esse nem é brabo, mas o meu é mais. Deixar assim. Dá pra botar Kaká, Rodrigo Raio, né, mano? Nossa, embolante, mano. Kaká de MAT, né? Esses eventos eram para ser gol de ouro, mano. Vou colocar para buscar aqui. Arrumaram aí. Valeu. Ó o bruxo. O bruxo passando orientações pro nosso time aí.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Decent chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side,
O
actually.
laço do menino Kaká.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to
Bora,
put himself.
galera. Toca no bruxo.
So we have
Bruxo
had the
decide,
first
né,
significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the...
De trivo, mano. Trivelas.
Starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
And that really is so impressive. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you. Great shot! Oh, it's come off the uprights.
Laço.
Chance for a shot!
Olha o laço todo mundo.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here.
Olha,
They
Neymar.
have extended their lead in a blink of an eye.
E o laço do menino Neymar.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Big chance! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to have foxed him by going the other. Very nice.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Yeah,
You
he
can
is
see the
somewhere.
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Oh, crossbar! Real chance! Brazil have their second corner now. Neymar plays short. Can he finish? Brazil have their third corner.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo Raio.
See some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Brazil are having a ball here.
This is wonderful footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Spread out to the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seja! It's hit the upright. Could move up a gear here. And here's from Mario. Oh, look at the space here. That is lovely from him. Ugarte. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a big deal of the ball. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Darwin. Nandez. Played down the flank. Good ball, good take. Crosses. A header! Whatever he had. And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Nandez in with the challenge. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Quase.
And it's Kaka. And here's Ronaldinho. And the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Gol de Romário.
That's a look and place it forward. Tries the shot!
Verdadeiro camisa 9.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, they can break here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he finish? He scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
He has found a way through. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ugarte. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half?
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Shot, surely! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Street. Nandez. Now it's Darwin. Nunez proves just a little bit too strong. Chance to deliver. Punched away. That's very neat. Edmilson goes long. Romario. And they can counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's alert and sharp and very...
And the finish! He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus
Que
now.
golaço.
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is a final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Deftly away. Ronaldinho being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Neymar going full tilt out on the left. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Street. And that has put paid to that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out towards the right wing. Marquinhos. Ronaldinho. Street. Oh, that's fabulous. Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Plays one through. Marquinhos, the most accurate pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nunez, well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Araujo. And he's managed to get rid. It's Ronaldinho. Now who's going to be first to this? That is one way to stop him. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Out towards the flank. Kaká. And here's Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! He's put his foot right through that one. Ugarte. And it's Oliveira. Rodriguez bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aims beyond the defence. De Arrascaeta. That has been cut short.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
There's the shot! It's in! And it adds
Ousadia e alegria.
one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that
Olha
means
esse
just
gol, mano.
one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about it.
Neymar! It's there! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Camisa 11.
Ugarte. And time is up. Brazil can celebrate now. They have...
Só eles.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And Romario on crossbar! And a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Quase que ele perde, mano.
Ronaldinho. Rodrigo. Oh, it's fallen loose again. He's in it all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Isso é longe, mano.
And the shot's on here. Can he collective sigh of relief from the defence. Not the most convincing of passes. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal.
Quase,
Score
mano.
is 1-0. Oh, good ball! It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil with the corner, their first. Neymar goes short. Picks up his shot! Off the post! And he's there to belt it away. Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. Roberto Carlos! A real dance and a real let-off.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though. Bolivia really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Just eases him off the ball. To Roberto. Now it's from Mario. That's a decent ball. Oh, some tackle that. Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Spread out to the left. Kaka. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through. And that should get the job done. That has ended up in no man's land. To Roberto. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Que golaço do menino Ney, hein?
And this is Neymar.
Olha a tranquilidade do menino. Tem que ser convocado, o menino. Tem por correr não, Thiago. Tem que convocar o menino.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
O menino promete, a Copa promete com o Neymar, hein?
Perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, where you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Lá no cantinho, mano.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Knocks it out wide. Over to the left. Great ball, he's in here. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And from Mario!
He almost got everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Belletti. Kaka. And now the breakaway. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's managed to get free. Now here's the a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Neymar.
Foram
And that has been clear.
minutos de acréscimo.
Now there's a Romario! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Brazil certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, what a chance! Surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really ripped defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Faz as alterações aqui para testar o outro elenco.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa
A case now of complete control.
Neymar. Camisa 13. Deixando o campo para
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Camisa 15. Camisa 22. Casemiro.
Casemiro. Joelinton. And he was quick to react.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well played. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bolivia clearly should have gone for the...
Joelinton!
Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
O menino Joe!
Try, shot a goal! Sensational from Joelinton! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Que
to...
golaço do Vini! Alô, Vininho! Que golaço do Vini! Vini malvado!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass
Time
exodus.
de primeira, mano.
Sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Pediu aí. Que golaço!
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Brazil
Halloween.
having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Out to the right. Marquinhos. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it. Looking for the run.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It is a corner.
Substituição em andamento.
So there's going to be another change here. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. It's Adriano! He's put his foot right through that one.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior! Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Quality ball.
How many
Boa,
interceptions have
Vini.
we seen
Samba,
now?
Vini.
So
Samba,
he's
Vini.
got to up the quality and set an example.
Vinicius and the shot. It's in. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
O Brasil. Aos 35 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 19.
Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well
Tá,
timed.
nada mesmo.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the
Quick chance! It's
Paulada na trave, viu? Olha o Adriano.
He has found a way through. And that is put
Calma,
later.
Paquetá.
And here's Ronaldinho. Shot could be on.
Olha o Paquetá aí, olha o Paquetá aí.
Brazil
Olha a dança do Paquetá, olha.
go again. He's being
É
abused.
nóis,
Shot.
pai.
It's in.
Dancinha do ombrinho aí, ó.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where
Vamos
these
subir o
teams
like aí, tropa.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Camisa 15.
Oh, good spread.
Ô, mano, toca no Paquetá, mano.
Joelinton. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside.
Toca no Paquetá, mano. Toca.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Tries to pass it through. And that could set him on his way.
Toca no
They're
Paquetá,
urging
mano.
him to shoot.
Toca no Paquetá aí, ó.
Oh, we're through,
É
so
nóis, hein, pai?
oh, this is a really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos. Nicely weighted ball.
Ganhamos, hein, tropa?
No, that was never going to make it. And time is up, and there goes the whistle.
E o Brasil vai à final,
Great
né,
outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Voluntários de cada bloco dirijam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
High-pressure game.
Foul of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to...
Again!
It's just not working.
Here's Messi.
Lovely miss.
So that's two now with it with quite incredible.
Much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Real chance!
Right. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Real chance! Yes! Milan wants to affect this game. Up towards the flank. Yamal! And he hits the net. He hits the net. How many? Out towards the flank. Yamal! And he hits the net. He hits the net. Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no...
How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast. Here's Fel. It's brilliant. Through. Neymar. It's Neymar. That is the movement. Gem. An absolute gem. Into the lead once more. The movement so precise. The finish.
Vamos que vamos para mais outra. Gran final.
Played out to the right.
Vamos pro gran final. duas cartas difíceis, mano. Brasil e Portugal, mano. Tá uma malvadeza, não, mano?
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial.
Tem papai crise aqui, né?
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Seja, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Casemiro. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hello. That is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Diaz. Kaka! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Kaka quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Aims beyond the defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romario out to the right. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it.
Ô Vini, mano, toca baixo, chuta baixo.
Persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
É nossa, hein, nossa, nossa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's in a great position here. Ronaldinho.
Que golaço, mano, do menino Ney, mano.
Good looking ball.
Só um cortezinho do Cris, olha só o replay.
Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. How's that for a class finish?
Olha só o replay. O Ronaldinho deixa ele livre, ele vai, né, faz a infiltrada, corta tirando do zagueiro e já bate.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And he's managed to get free. It's made its way to him. Corner. Bruno Fernandes.
Contra-ataque.
Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with
Não
that.
jogar um.
Big chance. And now they can spring out of
Golaço.
defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Can he finish? No mistake. Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
2-0 Brasil.
Moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedro Neto. Played out to the left flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva, tidy with his distribution. Tries to play it through. Neymar.
Oh, mano, quase que eu consegui chutar.
Chance to deliver. Right there! Oh, he's hit the bar! Through.
Nossa.
Knocks it into space. Incoming delivery.
Pô, Kaká, toca, mano.
Decent chance! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafael Leao just eases him off the ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. Great vision. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Casemiro. And it's
Bolado.
Romario. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. And he shoots!
Acabou o time. Vamos pra decisão agora, né? Segundo tempo.
Interception was
A gente já tá com vitória, tá show.
and it's half-time here.
Tá show de bola, mano.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Brazil really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get
Farmando 50 moedas no eFootball.
Brazil are heading into the break.
Eu joguei essa vida aqui, é 4 jogos, mano.
And
É
we
um
are back
pouco
underway.
chato, sabe? Porque é 4 jogos contra a máquina.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos.
Vamos colocar o Paquetá? Vamos.
The game from out wide. Now it's Romario.
Bora Paquetá
Now it's
pro
Vinicius
jogo.
Junior. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Paquetá em campo, hein?
Now, can they get him away?
Fazer a dancinha no Paquetá.
Showing good feet. Ronaldinho! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vamos provocar uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Rafael Leao. Shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Nicely shaped ball. That'll be a throw. He is through here. Kaka. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lucas Paqueta. This is promising. Lucas Paqueta stood his ground strongly. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rafael Leao is steaming forward. Laid back in. Goes for a shot!
Bora, Paquetá.
And he's had it nicked away. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. He's shifting through the gears and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Roberto Carlos goes short. Lucas Paqueta! Portugal are looking to go forward now. Pedro Neto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha to Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Who's looking wide.
Foi a gate.
Vinicius Junior. That's a dangerous ball. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta is flagged offside. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Número 8, número 17, número 18. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11.
Que é isso, Paquetá?
Número 24, número 26.
And it's Romario. Picked up his head shot! And that was very necessary. And here's Paqueta. It's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Over to the left. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Ah, Paquetá, olha a dancinha, olha a dancinha.
Straight back. And here's Ronaldinho. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldinho. Real chance! A whisker away from making it 4. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely
Calma,
guaranteed,
Casimiro.
but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
It's Casemiro! Oh, that's a waste.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Not the most convincing of passes. Gonzalo Inacio. Joao Felix. Conceição. And the through ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for keeper.
Portugal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now this could be a chance. Lovely feet. They're urging him to shoot. Joao Felix. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Mendes. All played for Matheus Nunes.
Ganhamos, time. Olha a vitória aí. E a galera Valdelírio, as reservas entram em campo.
And that is as far as it goes.
Campeão, hein, tropa?
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Brazil
Rapaz,
really
quem tá ali no
deserve
meio
a
ali?
lot of
Qual vai
credit for
ficar?
what I'm sure would be a real
Ó o bruxo, o bruxo.
confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played.
Aí
There were
sim,
so
hein,
many
tropa?
factors that
Ó o Vini aí, ó o
kept us
Vini.
going, but I guess they'll all go a little
Muito da
quiet
hora,
now.
mano, essa comemoração.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, sir. Just
Nice
remains for me to
intro.
thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Entrevista com o bruxo aí. Show, hein, tropa? Fizemos quase todos os eventos. Olha 50 moeda aí, eu laminei no jogo também. Riamal! Que falta o quê? A nova cartinha do Yamal, hein? Esse evento aqui farmava era quantas moedas, tropa? Pior que não diz, né? Fiquei sem entender ali, mano. Acho que eu já tinha ganhado as moedas aqui. Que eu já peguei. Mas a gente já fez 100 moedas, né? Dá pra gente dar um giro aqui, tropa. pior que pra girar aqui, mano, só tem box paia, velho. Vou ficar com essas moedas. Tem um batistuta aqui, 500 moedas. Ah, tem que voltar aqui, né, tropa? Vamos pra Liga Futebol. Só um momento. vamos continuar aqui, tropa. Oi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Milan e Flamengo.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, and Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Looking to play him in. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
For them.
The pass intercepted. Now it's Messi.
Sozinho, cara.
He's having a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just the goalkeeper and the shots! And it's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milan are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Parla hurtling down that right flank. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on it.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Iniesta. And here's Ronaldinho. And that has been clubbed away. Oh no, this does not look good. Eto'o. Chance! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The manager here is absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He is through here, and a chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again, in double quick time. He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great ball, and he's Messi! And he's hit it too high.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
From the goal kick. Davids. It's Zanetti. Messi. Can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Picked up, and the shots! Now who's going to be first to this? That has been knocked clear. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That looks a decent ball. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, he's been changed to shoot! He has done it! They are really purring here.
Eu também desconcentrei aqui, mano. E derrubando aqui o negócio na mesa, né? Quando era que tu fez o segundo, foi o terceiro. Mas se joga muito, clã amigos do PES.
Co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Perdi 23 pontos ainda. Uma ou outra, né, tropa? Uma ou outra.
So bringing on hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position, he just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game.
Alvarez! Oh, the ball's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes.
Okay.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And they can counter here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nicely weighted ball. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Pullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Nistelrooy picks it up out wide. And it's Baggio. And here's Alvarez. Looking for the run. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Could be danger here. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Can he get it through? Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Now it's Alvarez. Neymar. Gattuso. And this is Neymar. Shoots! Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's a pretty loose pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. No, that was never going to make it. Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Lam. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them. Of course, the return can be terrific. Now it's Bullet. Played out to the left flank. Oh, cracking ball. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Alvarez. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking tidy in possession here. Alvarez. And the counter is on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Van Nistelrooy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti cuts it out.
Passou perto,
It's Gattuso. Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here. Not a... Roberto Baggio! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance, Miss Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Gattuso.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho. Van Nistelrooy. Gattuso. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Magnificent from Alvarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Gol per il Barcellona.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Perdi muita chance, tropa.
Contribuzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vai a putaria.
Slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Gets his head on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. He read that really well and stopped it.
Quintou is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Relaxa.
In a flash.
Toma.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through. Goes for a shot. Oh, he's been and again. It's there. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a
Boa,
kid,
Dida.
and it's obviously
Tava impedido não ali, moço?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And Van Nistelrooy! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Van Nistelrooy, Roberto Baggio, yeah, and that's gone loose. Surely! Now who's going to be first to this?
Cadê? Cadê?
And it's Baggio.
Só anda de moto agora.
Yeah. That is a little undercooked.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Não, pera aí, mãe, não venha não.
Can they get
Fica
him away?
aí.
Iniesta. Barcelona needed that. They really
Não
needed
sei
it.
lá, ainda eu vou olhar.
You know, it was an intervention that
Não
had
quer
to be
que eu
made.
compre.
Serious trouble.
Não comprei
late
ainda
storm.
não.
Stood up well to him there.
É, ele já olhou na internet o valor e disse que ia me dar o dinheiro.
Well, he was clearly disappointed
Mas
with
não
that
sei não,
pass.
não conheço, não foi ele que
Everything up to
achou.
the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out
Ou indicaram,
that
não
killer ball.
sei.
He's got away. He's through here. It's a promising position.
Não, pode guardar esse dinheiro aí embaixo.
Can he find the
Vamos que
finish?
vamos, tropa. Vamos que like na live.
He couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Pulitz goes on a charge down the left. Aiming towards the centre. Ball is over the line.
There they go, hunting again.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Tava impedido não, se fosse.
Quintou. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. This one tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 14.
Well, this is what we've been
Cambio
waiting
di
for.
giocatori.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sanchez cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Sem chance.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 up and very little time left. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter.
He's had a shot! It's in! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Great defending, strong and determined. And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Ronaldinho and Messi! And they've got rid. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that was never going to make it. And he plays one through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Iniesta. Can he get it through? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Fiore, Wan-Bissaka, and here's Neymar. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus, and it's Conte. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi.
Oh, great feat that.
Messi, this is promising. There's some quick running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. Donadoni. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. Lam cuts it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Donadoni. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lam. Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. For Conte. Now it's Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cameroon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Donadoni. Fiore. Good ball over the top. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. Fiore!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And this is Adriano. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alvarez. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Adriano. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Dida tries to clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Mateus, that's a little off target. Now it's Messi.
Eita, jogo amarrado.
Too strong for his opponent there. That pass isn't the best. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir nelle apposite aree dello stadio. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Roberto Carlos.
And we're off again.
Viene sostituito con il
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather.
And he shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Neymar. Fiore. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been cut out, well played. We've gone forwards. Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dida claims comfortably. And it's Neymar. Milan have it back and can go again. We're still waiting for goal to report here. Mateus. Looking to play it in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, and in the end it's fruitless.
Golaço.
And it's
Gol do Bruce.
looking for options for moves. Shoots!
Milan have really been to...
Has another goal! It's in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Iniesta. Oh, no joy this time. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Son Heung-min.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue. And
Que isso, velho. Que mentira o gol que eu dei.
And he's worked it through. It's Son Heung-min! He's
God,
and
even-
one more try! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we
Moleque
score.
dá.
Yeah,
process of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cameroon grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Vieira fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lascia il campo per il numero 18.
Big header! It's a loose ball.
Eita,
They are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
É o som Blitzkiller ainda mais.
Son Heung-min! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Cambio di giocatore.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, but not quite able.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? Expertly cut out, really nicely. He's having a go!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Sterling. Ball looks a good one. Oh, this is a great position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That looks a cracking ball. And that has been clubbed away. And Dijk makes the interception. And he's intervening well there. Spread out to the
Que
left.
isso, mano, dava pra
Getting it
tudo
on the end of this.
essa.
He has a look up. Plays it in low. Dida claims it safe hand. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of
ponto,
course,
mano,
but
que
now
isso.
largely satisfied.
Que vergonha.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Os amigos do PES. Top 2000.
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway.
You know, Peter, I'm relishing the chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables him to be used as a deep-line midfielder too.
Yeah, the defender's defender.
A great reader of the game.
Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. He's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Eto'o. And he's been shifted off it. Neymar. It's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's on his way! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Corinthians! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has been slung wide. Played out to the right. Iniesta. Neymar.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve the best. Time's on their side.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Bastoni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquez promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Xabi Alonso. Mbappe. Can he finish? He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Yeah. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Knocks it into space. Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corinthians with the corner. They're first. Oh, what a Guardiola! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Guardiola really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a good spell of possession, this. Threads one in. And the finish! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished.
And the shot! Sticks it away! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Eto. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Cross needs to be good. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Pull it. Well, there's a probing ball. He might be in here. Messi! Oh, taken with style. A goal at a really telling moment. How very smart. He just got it right.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Milan are looking to break at pace. Cracking. It's Iniesta! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Eu virei esse
Great
jogo.
movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This has become one. And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reached the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live, né? Fortalecer aí nosso trabalho.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Messi. Numero 6. Iniesta.
Corinthians get the second half going.
Il numero
Caraca, mano.
numero 4.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
And that's Ronaldinho. Great Neto! Oh, split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Looking for the run. Marquez makes the interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice sequence of passes this. Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Ronaldinho. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Corinthians appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mentira, velho. Então é isso aí.
Now it's Mbappe.
Eu tava na frente, velho.
He He's in a great chance. It's a look in for the pieces. Goal, Corinthians! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be
Quickly taken, and here's Pirlo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Neymar! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi tries to pass it through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Eto'o. Neymar. And it's been played through. Oh, he's burst through. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corinthians have their second corner now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius, he gets big. He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Nicely shaped ball. Guardiola. He's looking wide. Lam gets over and intercepts. Great vision. Here's found the way through. It's Eto'o. The ball goes in. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker.
Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Xavi Alonso. LC saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto'o, he's away. Looking to play him in. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. It's played through for him. And it's Vieira. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Velho.
Here, but ultimately there was no way
Que
through.
goleiro. Muito
Can he get on the end of
solto.
this? Now and Messi! In he goes again. They've done it!
Ah,
He's
não
only
deu,
too
velho.
grateful to capitalize on the keeper's
Tentei
misfortune.
buscar ainda, mas não
One of those
consegui,
things
mano.
you learn whether you're a striker or not.
Foi
Just
boa, jogou
anticipating
demais, mano.
goalkeeping, parry or spillage.
Time humilde,
time
mas
is
jogou demais.
Milan have very little in the way of excuses here.
Vamos olhar aqui
Simply
só
having
se o
no
ranking
answer to a
aqui,
display
mano.
that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
7
Your
mil,
reflections then,
né?
Jim.
Boa. Mas valeu aí, parceiro. Vamos que vamos, tropa.
This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Pra cima, tropa.
The midfield three, Peter, I think, are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
This ended up in no man's land. Pinged towards the front line. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Cause for mild irritation. Squeeze it through. And it's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi's... He rises! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that would never really...
Que é isso, mano? Dava pra ter chegado ali, velho.
Steaming on goalwards. Delivers with wit.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Impedimento!
And he's on his way! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Eita, foi forte demais, mano.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Oh, mano.
Better there. The final ball was...
Dá perigo.
He's in a great position here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander, up he goes! Flamengo on level. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves...
Que é isso, velho?
I think the boss will be amused.
Awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Right card, spots it and intercepts. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Ei, professor.
Knocks it into space.
Tinha tomado o drible aí, viu?
So cleverly bypassed the press. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Neymar. Played right into his path. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. He's got away. That is lovely. Over to the left.
Golaço!
Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. He's well positioned, and the shot! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Que é isso, mano? Dava pra ter pego, velho.
Energetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And a chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
What a thriller this one's become.
Pênalti?
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next
Quebraram
goal
o
is going to
homem.
be so significant.
It's in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
Foi expulso ou não, aí?
Goal, Milan!
Eu vou até olhar se foi expulso.
And that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence.
Maravilha.
The whistle goes for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Milan hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Tá ruim.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações do trânsito. Substituição.
And we're underway again. Nicely intercepted. Milan do look as though they've made a half.
Ô, goleiro,
I think
pegou!
this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Era pra mim ter tocado no rumo, né?
Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a great. And the shot! A terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Firm header just off target.
He did so
Oh,
well. It's just a
Chris.
shame about the accuracy.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a line! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels
That's
he should
good.
have done better with it.
Neymar, and he plays one through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Iniesta, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Que isso, cara?
And it's Neymar. Played out to the
O
right.
Hiker nem
This is
pulou.
Neymar. Takes terrific header. It's a goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Costa Quintou. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. They need to play this quicker in transitions like
Um
this.
drible, mano. E a expulsão.
Tonali, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Flamengo are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Milan with a free kick then.
Camisa 20.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Camisa 5. Camisa 11. Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9.
Roberto
Camisa 7.
Carlos!
Camisa 13.
That was travelling.
Camisa 8. Camisa 22. Substituição em andamento.
Mbappe is seated in a good position here. There's the shot! Rummenigge. Front-footed pressing going on here. Rummenigge has been caught there, it's a foul.
Agora não, mano. Já já. Vamos que vamos, tropa.
Tries to play it through. Shot it! Goal! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in.
Patou, cara.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Decent chance! Sticks it away! And
Golaço. Valeu, Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
Fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
he gets big! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front! He watched it all the way, and the
Boa,
finish
boa,
was
boa.
superb.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They've scored! And he celebrates his 30th goal. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Quase, mano.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception, well timed. Great chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Caramba, mas ele era pra ter dado a falta ali, velho. Quebrou o Cruyff aí, mano. Olha eu.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Cruyff.
Ixi, deu amarelo ainda.
Oh, he's burst through. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
Faz um de cabeçada matar,
His
velho.
ball play back and has booked him for the original offence. Corner number 3 coming up.
Ah, quase. Expulso?
It's the keeper's
Acredito não.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Cruyff. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
É o bullet, mano.
Alexander-Arnold has been given his marching orders. He had already been
Golaço.
from a previous incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable.
Desviou,
and
foi?
he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Hullet is standing over this one. Hullet! Glorious! A finish of true class. And look at his joy. Is this
Caraca, mano. Foi expulso também. Quantos jogadores expulsos, tropa?
so brilliantly executed?
Well, he made it look
Vai
effortless.
isso aqui.
Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Caraca, mano. Três jogadores expulsos, velho. Caraca, mano.
Navarro has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to
Vamos
score.
que vamos,
He's
tropa.
not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Well, they've done this before. Can they do it again now? Keeper's got his work done.
Boa. Eu pensei que eu ia perder esse jogo, mano. Jogou demais.
He has found the way through, and the flag has
Eu
stayed
dei
down.
22 chutes, mano.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
37 pontos, mano. Acho que o cara tava no
Picture
ranking alto.
perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a
Não, acho que foi tranquilo. Mas foi boa. isso, tropa, né? A gente finaliza mais uma quinta de live, né? Foi uma live quase que infinita, né? Já vai 5 horas de live. Mas é isso, tropa. Obrigadão aí a todos que compareceram na live, né? Deixou aquele gostei, certo? E também agradeço demais quem vai assistir novamente a live, né? E depois, outro horário. E é isso, tamo junto, tropa. Não esquece de deixar o like, se inscrever no nosso canal, comenta e compartilha aí nosso conteúdo, beleza, tropa? Depois a gente vem com mais eFootball, beleza? A gente segue na segunda divisão ainda, né? Porém, com o objetivo ali de chegar na primeira, certo? Valeu, tropa. Tamo junto. Fui. Valeu, tropa.